Hello everyone, good evening, or should I say good morning because it's 4 a.m. Maybe. I'm playing Marvel's Midnight Suns for the first time today and it's super exciting. I guess it is a bit exciting. Hey Majid! I have to test that my microphone is working. Okay, I can hear myself, that's good. How is it going? Twiggy Hang Wave. That's a new one. Yeah, I'm starting really late, but it's my first free night in a long time. And me and Laser decided that we want to watch some movie and have some... We made some homemade French fries and some fried cheese in this breadcrumbs cover. With some good... what is it even called? Remoulade. It was so good. And we had some soda with it, and we had some candies after, like these ones you pick like different kind of things yourself into a bag. So yeah, we were having a movie night. 3 hours long movie, it was fun. It was something different. I made some pork chops in the oven with some cheap sides. Yummy! So you were also cooking a little bit more? Yeah, I wanted a bit more... What would I say about it? Like, a night which is not so planned? Like, sure, the movie night was planned, but like a time pressure, no time pressure thing. So we woke up when we wanted to wake up. We made dinner when we wanted to make dinner. We were watching the movie and then I'm like, well, I have all night, so I'm not really in a hurry with starting Marvel's Midnight Suns because I have the all night. Well, can play until I want to go sleep. So just have my first cup of coffee and it's pretty chill. That's just how I want my free nights to be. I'm excited about Marvel's Midnight Suns. At the same time, it is like with every game and my first stream of it, or like first time playing, just not like about the streaming at all. When you have to do the tutorial and learn the basics, that's always like pain. I like more when the real gameplay starts. So we just have to get through it. The starts are always rough. So you have to read a lot and pay attention and not always that great with it. Well, let's see. I hope it will be fun. I think it will be fun. See you. Ooh. Excitement incoming. This game uses an autosave feature. Please don't quit the game. Wow, that was fast. Let's go through. Wow, that's a lot of options. Let's see. Mute audio when not focused. Whatever that means, I don't know. Wait, I can play on Epic? Probably can, it's just a turn-based game. I don't want motion blur. Yeah, the things, I don't know. I guess controls will be taught. I guess I can always change them. Yeah, I guess you cannot increase it to heroic. It's currently locked. Increase challenge and reward in combat. Yeah, I was actually reading about it because, like, every time I start to play a game, I always look what the difficulties are, what are the differences, and I have to choose before I start playing because I can't be making the decisions at the start of my stream, right? Or maybe I'm making the decision and asking people, but in general, I just want to read about it a bit. And this said that basically you can, as you get stronger, you unlock new abilities and you can, like, go all the way up eventually. So it's like, yeah, as you progress through the game, you will unlock new abilities. That's how they were saying it. And a lot of people were liking it.
I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother. Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness. Who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Looks exciting. Ooh. That's creepy. Child, where are you, my child? Good intro. Liked it. So I guess imagine you have seen it before since you played a bit of the game. 6 months later. Rest in love.
It rocks. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Original Ghost Rider doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Sorcerer.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming.
It's already here! Oh my god, let's fight!
Welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man, billionaire inventor, supposedly famous.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours.
Oh, I love it. Playing cards, there is our 3 main types of card which represent hero
Johnny
abilities.
Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap
Well,
this
they're
up.
talking
I got
right now.
Sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Okay. There are 3 main types of cards which represent hero abilities: attacks, skills, and heroics. Okay, attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card goes 1 card play. Select an ability card with left mouse button to activate it. Then select a target with left mouse button to confirm the ability. Each turn receives you receive 3 card plays. For all my characters, I guess. No, like for not all my characters, but use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Added cards damage enemies. All attacks grants 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. So air superiority is an ability. Or heroism. No, I guess that's heroism.
I'm saving my energy till we meet.
That's the spirit.
That'll work.
So he also moved a
Interesting
bit.
tactic.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroism and heroic cards, how to play. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. Okay. So this is like some kind of big ability. Damage every enemy. Can I turn the screen? Oh yeah, I can.
Let's do it.
Not bad. Not great, but not
Once
bad.
you have played your cards, use X to finish your turn. I don't switch between characters, I guess. At least not yet. Reinforcements coming. I mean, the game is looking pretty good.
So, who wants to go first?
There are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. Okay, that's good to know. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health total and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions. Okay.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh,
Push
so
the
it's a
target in
contest
a
now.
direction dealing
Then
damage
you
if they
take the
impact
extra
another
creepy
unit
one.
or object.
Gladly.
Oh, some cards have the knockback effect. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction with left mouse button to push the enemy unit. Try knocking enemies into object, heroes, or other enemies for extra damage. Okay.
Let's give it a go.
Fair enough. Sure, why not? Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Well, can you move wherever you want? I guess not. What's that card doing?
Let me show you the way. I wouldn't get up if I were you.
Well, what if you don't have any other cards?
They seem insistent on attacking me. It
You
appears
will
they
get more
bolstered their
cards.
forces.
Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy.
At the start of each turn, hero icon will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Oh, okay. Hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing and use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist him. Okay. Okay, imagine, no problem.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand. Or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Use skill cards to control the battle and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boost, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide more heroism than attacks. Okay. So I can give it to him. Because he is the one who is gonna be targeted. So that is gonna be above their hats who they are gonna attack, but do they have it about their hats? Or is it at the start of the... Oh yeah, it's the icons. Yeah, so.
Looks like you could use this.
The effects are pretty
I
cool,
won't
I have to
forget.
say. Nah, this is the one which knocks them back. How do I turn the camera? I want to know how I turn the camera. Maybe I can't.
Let's try this. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Oh, nobody behind this one.
Prepare yourselves.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
So even though I pushed him far away, he will still be around.
guess we're not done yet. Who wants the honors? I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
Impressive. Preparation.
Love the effort. This shouldn't take long.
That was really something.
Many objects on the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environmental attacks. Environmental attacks cause heroism but do not use a card play. Oh, okay. These three... yeah, that sounds really good. These three attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Tip, try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Environmental objects will glow when they can be used to attack a nearby enemy.
And while you're under arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Here we go.
So how do you switch between the heroes? Like, who do you choose that is gonna take it?
Getting it done any way we know how.
I guess it's fine. I was thinking some like an arrow to switch between them or something.
If I'm being honest, that encounter.
Also, I don't know how to
better than I
turn
expected.
around camera.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Scarlet Witch, Stranger's new apprentice.
Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa.
Captain Marvel, Earth's mightiest hero, real life lurking powerful.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss
Hail
Matson,
Hydra!
the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Smash away! It's actually looking really good.
Hope you're ready for a fight.
It's like,
Nice
yeah,
one,
click
Carol.
on them.
Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess
That's
around.
true.
Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well...
So for example, we
here.
can take this rock.
Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Or maybe he has to do it.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Cannot perform that action. But it's highlighted. Maybe you have to have some... Yeah, I don't have any heroism. Okay. There is a photo mode too. Okay, he probably cannot throw it because he doesn't have any heroism. We will do the switching target. Oh, tab! Now they're saying that. Use tab to quickly switch between targets. Oh, yeah, between targets. Okay. So...
Watch closely.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
In a line, are those guys in a line? Guess. Wait a second. I could do the rock first.
This should be good.
He has a bit shield left.
Here we go. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Redraw. Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight the card to redraw, then hold R to replace it with a new one. The new card is random, but it may be more immediately useful. Tap the last card in your hand. Photon Beam. Costs 3 heroism to use, but you only have 2 heroism available. Try using the redraw. Oh, I was planning for the line attack.
Watch and learn. Think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Anything highlighted nearby? But Strange still has a bit of shield left. So.
We're losing ground. Regroup and await reinforcements.
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces
Use
of evil and all
move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle. Area of effect attack or environment attack. Instructions. Select a location on the ground with left mouse button to enter move mode. Select again at the desired location, confirm move mode. Each turn you have one free move. The current selected hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero into position to kick the couch at the enemy's units. Use tab to switch between the currently selected hero will perform the move action. Okay. Can you turn the camera a bit? Did you not kick it? That was confusing.
This shouldn't take long.
I mean, he did move twice. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future turns. Also, you don't have to use everything in a turn.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
I wonder if I can, like, you know, turn camera, like, for example, get behind her here and turn it. I haven't figured it out. If there is a rotation.
This won't end well.
Love the effort. That'll work. Fail, Smydra.
So this will redraw the last 2 at X-Plate.
Follow my lead.
So you will get them back.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Well, what happened now? I can't use them anymore. I'm confused. Oh, you could only use 3 cards.
We've got company.
I thought you could use as many cards as you have in your place.
It will take more than that, I'm afraid.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection. By the will of the old gods.
That was something.
W current heroism, but we can move one time. I don't really need to. Maybe I should let it draw. Why do I need more heroism? Damage each enemy in the line. Then she needs to move. Woohoo!
That was really something.
Something.
Getting it done any way we know how.
That's the spirit.
Not a problem.
Impressive.
We don't really have any environmental stakes anymore.
Fall back and regroup.
Yeah, you're gonna need the help. We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. And I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Is that all? I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. Ready?
Fair enough.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
The gameplay somehow doesn't feel the controls and such too hard. I would just like to know how to turn around my camera, if it's possible. You know, like to circle around.
Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow! Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Woo! First achievement! Every hero has a legendary Midnight Sun ability and Midnight Sun suit that can be gained if the hunter is at a maximum friendship with that hero. Okay. So we have to be working on friendships! Middle mouse button. It's really weird that the game did not teach me, but it's possible it's still well. Because like when I did some attacks, sometimes it's turned it, but then I wanted it to have it back to like look at the enemies from the other side. And it's just like, yeah, you can like look around, but not like turn it. So I'm gonna try. But I'm loving it. It's with the card system. And with the turns.
You did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in
Salem,
Oh,
Massachusetts.
suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
The last line of defense again, Lilith, according to them.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Caretaker, last of the blood immortal, formed the Midnight Suns.
You're standing on my flowers.
A long time, Sarah.
Caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no
Character creation? Oh yeah! Okay, we are going to be a woman. Oh, here I come. Okay, this is cool. Wait, if you choose face, is it already finished face? Oh no, it's not. Because sometimes it changes the skin tone. Nah. Oh, wow. Look at that hair. Which one? This one? The big... Oh, the bigger. So it's the same for men? Like your man had this? Oh yeah, okay. I kind of do like this one. Also quite like this one. No freckles or whatever it is called. Skin is just really perfect. This is a red hair, the previous one was not red? No. Can I make it a bit smaller? So I can see it from far. No. We are not going for facial hair. But it does look like some kind of superhero hair. But in a way it does look fake. And this one is also quite nice. Well, I never really had curly hair, so I find it quite nice. I know that sometimes when people have this kind of, they try to like make it straight because they don't want to have it curly. I also feel like if she has the same color of eyebrows as her hair, isn't it better when it's a bit lighter? Even though the hair is a bit darker. Hey, the black is also not too bad. I think we will go for this. Seven brown distracts. Sure, okay, confirm character. Yeah, I think I'm going for this. Not that much customization.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Hey, that's not how I like to wake up in the morning, please.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame her.
Visiting hours are over.
Can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Always am. Let's go! My character is created! Part 1, The Awakening. Let's go! So excited!
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
I guess you can choose body type because I guess she has a certain body type. I meant like the proportions of her boobs and such.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
I need
But
pictures
now I
of my
sense
character.
I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Oh, I can choose what I say.
I do. And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it, but I got my name for a reason. I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
Such fighting spirit. No wonder Caretaker chose you.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we'll probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
What? You actually get to run around in the game? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Oh, I was really thinking that this was just like a turn-based game. But yeah, I actually get to run around. Can't jump or anything, but... Yeah, I didn't expect that. Yeah, it is surprising. You know, like in XCOM, you don't really get to run around and do stuff. So what do you think about my lady? No. She has no butt. She has no butt and very small boobs, that's for sure.
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Half vampire.
Half-dead hunter.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And
Nico.
This is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa, how did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Well, I'm really happy for the hairstyle I chose. At least I look different from them.
Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and,
gaming
whatever the
room.
hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
It is
Of course,
looking
that doesn't
pretty
stop us
good.
from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Okay, select a mission. I don't have arcane keys. Is there a map? Oh, it actually is. So if you find like arcane chests, they will be added to your map.
That is something.
5 symbols arranged in a row. The order is probably important. Embers swirl in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like a liquid fire. Cliffs of smoke resolve and vanish around the core of obsidian glass. Got some arcane knowledge now.
Curious.
So, okay, I'm level 1. Lifesteal because he's a vampire. Friendship level. After his mother was attacked by a vampire during childbirth, Eric Brooks, now known as Blade, was born a Dhampir, half man, half vampire, a fearsome vigilante. Stories of the Daywalker haunt his enemies as Blade relentlessly pursues vampires wherever they may hide. While he prefers to work alone, Blade has been known to work with like-minded allies from time to time. Strength, single target, damage chain abilities, and damage over time. Eric Brooks. Despite the precepts of her ancient race, Lilith gave birth to the Forbidden Child, known only as the Hunter, after consorting with an otherwise ordinary human. Faced with an uncertain future, Caretaker began training the Hunter as a warrior from an early age. Now, as an unlikely descendant of the Blood, the Hunter is imbued with unique abilities not easily matched by the forces of darkness. Support. Well, I just wanted to read it, you know, to learn more about who I am and... What's that? No.
So that was Lilith, huh? It's a real 90s album cover vibe.
You know, I'm sure I will eventually learn about everything. I'm just
intriguing.
Strange orbs of Agamotto, one of few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emanates from the inside. Oh, the orb seems to rotate indefinitely. Sometimes I'm just a bit curious and like to explore.
What is
One
this?
of the strangest capes suspended in an ornate glass case. The cape floats in the air, rippling slightly through the air still.
Interesting.
A desk cluttered with books, some of them older than you, and you're quite old. Okay. What's that? The moon. Tarot card. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadows. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. Okay.
Fascinating.
A wooden chest with brass hardware containing glass vials. One of Tony's many iron made suits polished to a high gloss, though it is powered off, the ice seems to follow you. A star Nova rises up in the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represents the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to find these guys around.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Chthon's power.
Whose power?
Chthon, the Elder God.
Is Chthon the Elder God of metal bands?
No.
Tony, read your briefings.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Ooh, look at that.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Let's go! Time to go hunting. New York
Taking a
City.
big risk with the chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade. With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford
The
to lose
Sanctum
contact with the
Sanctorum
Sanctum or
contains
Wanda.
many powerful artifacts which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Witch and stabilize the wards.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6.
Okay. Well, we don't really have anything. So I guess we just start. The Sanctum Sanctorum contains main imperative which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Witch and stabilize the wards. Okay, us 3 then.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something.
Return to story area, okay. Sorry. Should we save sometimes?
Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference.
Guess we can't.
Exist. The wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Don't worry, Doctor, we will save your home.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the Zoning Commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid. I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all.
Break the chains.
Curious.
Our fighter, our heart.
Wanda can maintain the ward.
Believe the
I'm
best
certain
and
of that.
make it so.
But perhaps we shouldn't linger?
Son of this land. Okay, after badly injuring his hand in a car accident, the renowned surgeon Dr. Stephen Strange was forced to seek out a means of healing beyond any advances found in modern medicine. Tracking down a powerful sorcerer known as the Ancient One in the mountains of Tibet, Strange spent years studying the mystic arts, slowly healing as he began his path towards becoming the next sorcerer supreme for the realm of Earth. Okay. Are we able to save now? No, I guess not.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times. Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed, and while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Wow, that is cool.
Any more questions?
Enter the portal.
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the Sanctum to get Wanda some backup.
What? You've never seen Portal before?
Don't let Blade fool you. He's just as eager to see what you can do out there as the rest of us.
I do hope we haven't already squandered a little time.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm.
Is this Portal 3?
Of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General Hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
Oh wow, so that's too bad that this supposed to be a loading screen. It would be so cool if you just went through the portal and that was immediately you were on Earth and you would be in the streets. But I don't know, maybe they just can't do it yet.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra officer dedicated, not your average Hydra coon. Okay.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm
can't
seeing
say.
minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
3 cards, 2 redraws, 1 move. But you can save actually. If you want to do it differently. Wow, this guy has 40 HP. Oh shit, knockback. Lifesteal, okay. Heal, draw the last 2 attacks played. Apply 2 weak enhances with 4 heroism plus 15 damage. Second. We have this thing here. We need to have a bit higher. This could be pushed. Oh yeah, because we don't have any.
Hail.
Rex with the keyboard quick will refund the card play when used to KO enemy. Well, we do not have any minion right now.
Get ready.
And now we can use the quick attack to finish that guy.
They're mine.
Which will refund it.
That was really something.
Okay, so we just refunded the card because we finished that guy. Yes, now I have to use... Lifesteal will be good. We will use this one, I guess.
This will end well for you. The light shines on the most dutiful.
All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance of an ability to be critical is determined by a hero's critical chance stat. The bonus damage dealt by critical ability is determined by hero critical damage stat. Kind of didn't want to click, but it's fine. Ooh, cookies, thank you.
Watch and learn.
Oh, they come back. Okay. Oh, we used our thing. Do we want to redraw something? I don't think so.
We will never forsake her.
I've been waiting.
Just wait until it's my turn.
Good. I could use some more practice.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Ought to make things interesting. It's on.
That's the spirit.
No, middle mouse button doesn't work. Well, this is heal anyone or herself.
Walk in the light.
Greatly appreciated.
Am I able to kill him?
Don't blink. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Able to throw it that far. Guess not.
Playtime's over.
Retreat! That will not slow me down.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again.
Okay, so there are only 2 enemies left.
even for Hydra.
Time to get.
I mean, it's the first real battle, so.
Looking good. Feel.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Holy shit, a boss battle already?
Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Cookies are good, they're just kind of stuck to each other.
Oh, God. Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lost.
Ooh. These battles are looking good. Defeat Fallen Venom. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Fallen Venom's symbiote spine can be broken by the Kingdom with hero abilities. Okay. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which heroes they intend to attack and may may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinated in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Well, I guess we keep our health from the previous battle.
The light will carry you onward. I feel stronger already.
Level up. Nice. After being melee attacked, 50% chance to gain symbiote skin and bind the next melee attacker. Blind and stun only restrains war, one action cannot be resisted, cannot be knocked to drop.
Watch closely.
Melee attacks against Venom can trigger his Jonas passive and activates the build skill. Signal is active for Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. Okay. Then perhaps we need some
On it. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Watch close.
If you remove the symbiotic skin now. Cannot be knocked into drops.
Soon we eat. Squirming.
I cannot get.
More of them dropping in.
A hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. Binding will be removed with any damage similar to minions. When unit is stunned, they will not act on their turn.
This house belongs to Mother now, as you belong to us.
Well, he cannot bleed, I think.
Your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
I'll put this to good use. Let's do this.
Okay.
About time. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Lifesteal, lifesteal. 2 lifesteals, not that good.
You asked for it.
Oh, we've already drawn one of the lifesteals. What is this skill?
Still smell your every move.
I always get the freaking symbiote skin.
Exactly what I needed.
Okay. Okay.
Monoforms are for the weak.
That was unpleasant.
Awaiting reinforcements.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon. By the
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Wish I could kind of move this thing. If he pops that.
Let me show you.
The light will heal you.
I thank you.
Who's next? Even the best can get better.
Level up, baby. I wish I could turn my camera. Oh, but middle mouse button doesn't work. Oh, right click. Okay, that's much better. I guess there's not anything more we could actually do. Hopefully he will bleed out in the end of his turn.
I managed to get myself caught.
It's really fun so far. He's bleeding a lot, so we are gonna kill him this time.
Blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded
I think Lilith was a vegetarian.
But Lilith was a vegetarian.
Watch me. These fanatics are always the same.
That's not do enough.
This is gonna hurt. You wanted it, you got it.
You don't have to kill the Manian, actually.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Ooh! Think I'm gonna get a kiss. Look at that tongue.
Hey, big guy!
Ooh, Spider-Man is here! Woohoo!
I was in the neighborhood. Give me being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but
That's gross enough.
We will rip your face off.
No, this game is so funny.
From your bones.
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon
Oh, imagine I'm loving the game.
walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares.
Victory! Because I like turn-based combat, but it also is a bit special. For sure. Finished in 7 turns, villain encounters, difficulty normal, plus 25%, plus 100. Yeah, normal is the one I have unlocked right now. Don't think so. I haven't found anything how to change it. I did not have access to customizations of my heroes. It was locked before the mission. Yeah, it was just locked, so I couldn't do it. I think it will come later, they probably will unlock it. But yeah, it is very special. Definitely, like... I think normally in turn-based games you walk around with like cover or like position, but I feel like here the position is good like for the attack and such, but... since you can move only with one hero per turn... It is definitely very special turn-based game.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look. What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Renegade friendships! Yeah, the customization is still locked. Okay, here's critical chance. Critical damage 25. I think it's similar. I'm level 2, level 3, level 1. Guess I haven't been using Strange that much. Gifts. Fire Rota quest items. I guess I will.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
You're the old nagging lady.
That was a complete fiasco. You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago. Not bad, Hunter. Not bad.
Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from.
No kidding. Caretaker would...
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Get where?
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Ooh.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction.
I have a gift here on the
Almost
bat.
cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection.
I really didn't know that I would
Full
be actually
transparency, Hunter,
moving
there's no
around
reason
in
I
the
asked to
third
join you
person.
here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that
What
wasn't
is that
written
mustache,
in your
man?
quill.
So we refer not, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't written in your. There's nothing to be scared of.
I assure you, there is nothing to fear here.
Well, it's easy to say not to be scared of things that go bump in the night, but you are a thing that goes bump in the night. I don't even watch horror movies, and now I'm living in one.
Horror movies?
Oh, you'll love them. Imagine a painting come to life. Moving, talking, telling a story, one that just happens to be pulled from your very worst nightmare. Or just stop by my room. Fairly certain there's one hanging there already. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room. Hi, I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Superlink is your connection to the rest of your team, a social network just for superheroes. Check Superlink frequently for updates from other heroes in the Abbey. Ooh, new post was added to Superlink. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die, some heroes. I assure you that is not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that works, Supreme Sorcerer. We both know it's more complicated than that, Mr. Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get to Wanda. So did I. And the Hunter. Take a breath, Illyana. We will get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. Oh, that I am in agreement. First pose. What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day. Robbie Reyes. I meant first pose that the Hunter sees. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. He means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. He wouldn't do that, right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine, last time. Yeah, customization is still locked. April 3rd, 1703. Aunt Sarah wanted me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spot. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they are hurt. Do those hold grudges? I got to say they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Ooh, glows earned from missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the Hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Select and purchase a new Abbey outfit for the Hunter now. Ooh! You should have all of the cosmetics, yeah. Now there's a customization. Lipstick, nose lipstick. Oh. Oof, holy shit. Room upgrades. Gloss is required to purchase 100 Squadrons upgrades. Gloss can be obtained by completing missions. Playing at higher difficulty levels increases the gloss rewards gained from combat. Okay, well, we'll have to higher the difficulties as soon as we can. Oh, my bed is so basic. This is actually really a nice addition to the game. Oh, you can still change your appearance. Highlights colors. Meaning the hair. Roots color. The roots like by the hat. You can buy all the other options you haven't gotten before. Swimsuit. Yeah, I'm just checking. There's just so many things right now. Oh, now their customizations are also available. Link your 2K account in the main menu. Okay. Change outfit daily. Lots of cosmetics. But do we level up our abilities? View ability details. Show upgrade. It shows the upgrade, but it doesn't upgrade it. Maybe that's not in this menu. Yeah. I guess I get a bit curious. Explore the painting.
We were all so happy then.
1710. Go to sleep. I'm loving it, Majin. Such a great game you gave me. The story is interesting, the characters, the outfits, the walking around, the battle seems very tactical.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Mommy? Is that you? Oh. Is that dog licking me?
I know. I missed you too.
Oh.
Let her enjoy the moment.
I have a dog.
She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300
Oh
years.
my god, so nice.
It must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you
I have a
and
red
I
hair
heading
and
the
red
Dark
dog.
Legion as we
Perfect
traipsed
match.
through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
A new post was added to Super Link.
All night. I should have known something was wrong.
Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Well, I should maybe read it from down.
I think he has another present for you.
Nico Minoru just now swooping in the last second to save the day, leading away the carnivorous sludge monster to keep New York City safe. Just gonna say it. He's the astounding Spider-Man. He had too many words. Don't let those words of the red and blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Wow, looks like somebody made a rant. More like an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. There's that Avengers tolerates you spooky strange teammate attitude I was looking for. I know what's going for this month's Team Spirit Award. Blade cares. I have to go train. Daily Baglery post bot. Spider-Man, Man, and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. I haven't seen it. Garage, Bleecker Street Manor, sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider-Manis and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about the discreet surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into no house? Garage by the ancient one who runs that paper Mephisto. Guess I'm not even mentioned in the article. Have we heard from our pajamas glad friend? Still nothing, but based on the police band radio chatter we intercepted, I would say they're closing in on Little Italy. Doubt they're stopping for a slice. Everyone knows all about the linguine and clam sauce there. At least you didn't say gabagool. Indeed, I met a gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke one of those right now. So, Spider-Man? Not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Keep at it. Even in New York City, these two stand out. Okay. Oh! At the dock.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Ooh. There were hearts! Ooh, Ooh, I get arcane knowledge for petting the dog. Can I do it again?
What you doing, Charlie?
Did my game just froze? Seriously? Oh, here we go again. Happens. happens. Always closes my Discord. At least it doesn't end the stream, but closes the game and closes Discord. Just what petting a dog does in this game. Weird. Well, at least now we will see how it doesn't even end the game. Or is it still sending the report? I took so many screenshots so far. Cute. So cute. Let's see if it saved. I guess it did save, like, when I slept, maybe. The heroes you take on a mission are the ones most likely to be available for a hangout that night. Ooh. So if you want to hang out with some people, you have to take them on a mission. Good to know. So have you been playing something tonight, Majin? Or anyone else? Yeah. I'll go to sleep. Guess we just have to go sleep again. Final Fantasy 14. Wait, that is that MMO, right? Can we skip this? Because we have seen it.
Charlie! I know,
Charlie.
I missed you too. Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
300 years.
It must have been so hard on her.
Not just her.
Well, the new Final Fantasy is out.
Before.
I hope it's good, but I think
You
that
already
people
made
were
the
saying
ultimate
it's pretty good.
sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
I'm just skipping this because I've already read these things.
We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Rebirth is getting high marks, physical ticks. Yeah, I think that's expected. But you played the first part of the remake, right? Or not yet?
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Woof woof! Let's save before I cuddle it again.
Good girl, Charlie. Hello, my sweet girl.
I've watched it played through from you and Daniel. Do you think you will want to play it
Charlie,
yourself?
Puppy face. You are the best girl. You know that, right?
I just want to keep cuddling
my
my
treat later.
But I haven't played it at all. Yeah, there will still be a third part, right? So even if you play the 2 parts, there will still be. We will have to wait for the third one to finish the whole story.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
Skill essence. Ooh.
I don't get it. Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
Good to see you, Hunter.
So, he's supposed to be playing.
Rebirth is floating around 71 hours per main quest and sites. Yeah, so like 150 for me.
Something for the hunter?
Common gifts.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
Woo! Okay. I can give gifts to heroes during Hangout.
It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see.
Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter.
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited.
And 200% for all the achievements. I don't even know if I tried to get all the achievements in the first one. November 23rd, 1689, Caretaker's Journal. We have moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place. But there is no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. How do I pronounce this? Ton? Has found influence here with Hiram shows through a page of the Darkhold. The moon seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick woodland. We must understand that it is we must understand what it is we face. Yeah, I think that I'm a bit like... I'm slowly getting through all my games. Slowly, very slowly. But eventually, you know, I will get to everything. A Coven, I guess not everything, but everything I want to get to. A coven of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by way of the Knights of Wondergore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. Like it's going slowly, but it's going. Can't inspect that yet. Sometimes I get a bit curious. Ooh. Probably definitely too early.
I see everything.
This is gonna be fun.
Barely stone at all, this blue-black topaz almost sees through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of a tide pool, and it's held to the ear sounds of the sea. I like exploring, even though there's probably not much to explore at this moment, but... Hey, I found something. Electric energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage and taking control of your destiny. Oh, there's something here. Caretaker's Journal, August 15, 1710. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future. But there have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put these words on page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith of her minions. Only time will tell. So that's why I have the thing around my neck. Not just a cosmetic.
Ah, I see.
Good day, Hunter.
Привет, Hunter.
Привет.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Ooh. Some nice superhero outfit. Let's go!
Still think I could have used a cloak.
Tony Stark talked to Tony.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration. Do you think everything could benefit from the cloak?
What is
A desk cluttered with books, some of them older than you, and you're quite old. Yeah, I already read that. Can I climb? No, I guess not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening. Ah, the joys of sharing the workspace.
And now, have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions?
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
Já se tady relaxuju, ty vole, ty mě takhle úplně... Oh.
I assure you, Hunter,
Dobré ráno.
Jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
I'm honestly more worried about you. Like I woke.
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know.
Good.
If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains.
Brains!
In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost.
Hrál si tuhle hru?
Black
Howdy.
mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I...
Jsem rád, že můžu někoho vyrušit. This is a mega I should have seen this outcome spot of the secret geometry. No, you let your guard down. I was never any good at math either. Don't blame yourself.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday, it was my protege, Wanda.
Nehrál.
She was...
Jako zatím mám v tom asi 3 hodinky a jako super. Užívám si to.
But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Co ty teď vlastně hraješ? What exactly is Venom? About the Sanctum's World Protection, I would like to know more about Wanda to be going now. What exactly is Venom?
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Yeah, I think he was in the Spider-Man game. Jo, ty hraješ Helldivers 2, tak to je super, ale o tom jsem si slyšela, že je to fakt dobrý. Lilith seems to have found other uses for him, and Eddie is willing participant. Maybe Spider-Man can tell us how to deal with him.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
I gained friendship for talking to him. So how is my friendship wisdom? Does it show? Oh, 5 out of 15. So I'm the biggest friend with Doctor Strange right now. Je to zábava, ale příběh je tam upozaděný a časem se snad někam dostaneme, ale je vidět, že to nejsou zbytečné prázdné řeči a naslouchají lidem. Jo, já si myslím, že Helldivers, pokud to je jako jednička, tak to ani není tolik o tom příběhu, jako spíš o tom hraní, no.
Ah, Hunter. Word?
You already did talk.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame.
Jsme hráli
Who would've
jedničku
thought
nedávno,
mystically
no?
bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient. Or carbon neutral. Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Suddenly got a new suit on. Thanks, appreciate the effort. Probably too soon to tell, don't you think? Why is there a demon in the forge? Thanks anyway. Thanks, appreciate
It
the
is
effort.
nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
So what's your story?
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
Okay. Bitter for yourself, aren't you? That's a lot to deal with.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Akorát to mělo celkem drsný start kvůli kapacitě serveru stejně jako Last Epoch a už je to lepší na to jako menší společnosti, přestože mají jasně nějakou podporu od Sony, ale nechci kecat. Jo, jako já chci hrát v obě hry, určitě budu jednou hrát v obě, ale jako jak Helldivers jsou pro 4, že jo, a Last Epoch bych taky chtěla dát ve 4, takže jako až se tak nějak dohodneme a budou nějaký slevy na to, tak to asi dáme. Jako asi oboje ještě taky bude mít nějaký chyby tam, že jo, tak každý trochu pořešej, servery pořešej, chyby pořešej, zlevněj to trošku, tak pak to dáme. What's so special about the new suit anyway? You don't seem to like magic much. You seem anything strange around the abbey? What's so special about the new suit anyway?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Ooh. I like the odds. It sounds impressive, but what does it all mean? I don't know what half of those words are, but I think there's an insult buried in there.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Okay.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than
He likes more science over
and
magic.
a sprinkle of sunshine.
That makes sense.
At least they did before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Ale mám celkem propady v FPS, občas se to trošku lásky, by to trošku tak kontabilita byla lepší u PC, jo, tak to se zlepší určitě časem. You see anything strange around the abbey?
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted!
Roasted?
But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Magic cats! Ooh. A black cat?
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Oh, okay. What exactly is this room again?
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need.
Limitless power.
Sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Can we use it this against Venom?
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
Okay.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. What am I? A mirage?
Ooh, got a friendship bonus. So, okay, friendship for 5 and 2 to talk more to Blade.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Ye Olde Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it Coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
Ooh. I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Tony Stark can use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected, so choose wisely.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. This should be quick. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
You have gained a copy of a Candlelight with the ability. If they taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into a new, more powerful version. Oh, we don't have a gamma coil.
Until next time.
Seems to be finding these rots. And we got this super link thing here. Oh, that was something new. Or maybe no. Something popping up. Talk to Blade in the yard. Something about combining abilities to make it stronger. But I don't know where.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice.
Okay.
Any questions?
Yes, about you.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
She didn't describe you as a snarky jackass, but here we are. All right, Tony Stark Jr., ask your questions.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
So you get minus friendship for a joke.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the
That
womb.
sucks.
I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How old are you?
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
How did you get here?
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
About the Midnight Suns.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
You seem like a loner. Why join a team? I want to know more about your teammates. What do you think of the Midnight Suns?
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I had more questions.
Of course you do.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
Okay.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Okay, Nico.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
Robbie.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
Magic.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anyone else?
Caretaker.
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Okay.
Anybody else?
That's all.
Nobody else.
Sure.
Why
did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Okay.
Thanks, Blade.
Sure.
Okay, one lost friendship with him because of my joke. Upgrade an ability.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Okay, so can do the steak.
No excuses here. Later. Hunter.
While training, welding deals increased damage to combat.
All right then.
What's shake? Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
There has to be a way inside.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Thanks. New here available. Captain Marvel is now available combat mission. That's nice. Got the new. We can customize her.
Hi, Hunter.
Hey.
Okay, find Captain Marvel in the war room. Okay. Let's do that.
Probably time to head out, right?
If
Nothing
you
is
say
certain
so.
these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
Kickins.
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification.
Hey, Data Mag, good morning.
We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates
How are you
now.
today?
Hope you're
I'm playing this amazing game. So far, I'm really enjoying it.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Woo!
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me.
Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's really great. It's special. I don't think that I've played anything similar to this. It's like turn-based, but like without all this hiding behind cover kind of thing. It's most like it's not like XCOM exactly.
I hope Hydra hasn't been
Select
squatting in one of my
mission.
warehouses.
Sure. I haven't had that many fights. It was just a lot of story, but I guess that's how it is at the start.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
I guess the squad is chosen. And I guess we cannot change the difficulty just yet. This difficulty increases at some point when you unlock more things. So like, the difficulty is basically evolving as you play, if I understood it right.
Trench coat, sunglasses at night, personality. Someone tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Stan Lee's Lucky Man is an awesome miniseries. I didn't expect it. I would enjoy it so much. Is it what you're watching these days?
Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location.
There was no sign of venom.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Blueprints can be used to craft abilities at the Forge. This is a great way to get the duplicates abilities needed for upgrades. That is true. Yeah, I should definitely try to get the upgrades of abilities. Okay, my second mission, if I don't count the tutorial mission.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place.
Oh, it's over now
You seeing
because
this,
it's
Bruce?
only 8 hours long now.
Getting all
but-
sorts of weird.
Yeah, I
down
meant
there.
like recently that you watched, not like you are watching.
I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Dr. Faustus smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
This is not Mutant Year Zero, we don't do stealth. Mutant Year Zero is basically a turn-based game where you use stealth, but it's not this. Well, I will save before the battle. If the enemies to complete the encounter. You know, in case I want to redo it.
His
It's
fundamental
good to have a
science must be sound.
save.
The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
They're selling and view tutorials options, return to menu. Yeah, a few nights ago on the channel had a marathon of it on.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Okay, so she has a knee strike. Also, what are the enemies? Some of those enemies are just one hit. The ones which don't have an HP will die really fast. Quick attack, okay. Gain block equal to damage dealt. Oh, we see who is gonna attack whom, right? Select multiple targets or some target multiple times.
Here it comes.
Interesting.
Watch close.
It still did not damage them.
Come get it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Card was refunded. That's great.
Hail that.
Here we go. Watch and learn.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your fate is sealed. Weak, even for Hydra.
She had the shield, so it was fine. Reinforcements coming. Stanley's Lucky Man is a British superior crime drama television series produced by Carnival Films, Entertainment Sky. Murder Squad Eric Clayton, and who is granted the power to control luck. Ooh. Tactical mode allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and the condition of enemy units. Activate tactical mode pressing left shift.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic.
Okay.
But the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Okay, so this left shift, okay. Left shift is like a top-down thing.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
So we have one enemy left? That's not too bad.
They're mine.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
I guess it's not all usually, but are you getting used to the game now? I think so, yeah.
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's
I mean,
device.
there are still things and abilities I have to get used to. Like now I got a new character, so I haven't used her that much yet. I definitely at least know my possibilities.
Get her!
Recover Hydra artifact. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the track. Break the Hydra shield guard protection to access the track. Use the recover artifact card to secure artifact. Okay, card. Okay.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy
Any
towards your
objectives
newfound
that is
adversaries
protected
instead.
cannot be
And the
completed.
mysterious cargo
They
they were
use the
attempting to
Hydra
escape
shield
with?
guards blocked to 0 in order to break protection. Okay.
I'm used to being outnumbered.
Let's save. In case I want to change things. So is there somewhere how many enemies are we fighting? Game block against the damage dealt. Chain.
I'll put this to good use. I'm on it.
Let's do this.
So that's how that works.
Who's next?
And this takes 2 to drop. Yeah, play one more card.
Let's do it.
I mean, she gets shielded, she will be getting attacked. A bit. There's a brand new mix of interesting gameplay and character interaction. That is true. Well, she has the shield, so she's fine.
Hardly a
I don't.
Feels so good. Regroup and await reinforcements.
A hero is dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take a number of actions before the dazed effect wears off. The number of actions remaining are displayed on the dazed hero health bar. Okay.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here.
Okay,
we must
so
not
he
let Hydra
is.
escape with it.
Well, okay, after one action card is played, that's not too bad. Why do I have this card twice?
Was that truly your best?
level up, baby.
Already.
Oh, can we knock this down then? Not move.
Your time has come.
That was sweet, I think.
Is that all?
Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the go binary ability in her binary state. Companion will deal significant more damage. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all her block has been removed. Okay. Ice Mew immune to it.
Looking good, feeling good.
She has shield, so she's fine. Still keeping her shield.
More of them dropping in.
Bye-bye.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Okay. Restore 48 health. Well, if we recover the artifact, we will. Maybe we should do it right later. Big slush. I don't know if we need to defeat them actually.
Hydra standards have fallen a great deal.
Card refunded.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Okay, we can kill one more. And then we can... each enemy in the line. So if you move... oh, if you move over here...
Keep an eye on that one.
and then... then we can recover the artifact. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete a mission. Okay.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Regroup at position Tango.
He still had the shield, so it was fine.
It will all be over soon.
Ah, these delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Yeah, the abilities are really interesting. I like it.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic.
I like the costume choices. Okay.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Victory! Can you survive a first-in bargain? Yeah, I still have the other difficulty locked, so... Boobas. I guess it's gonna get harder and harder. Like, this still doesn't feel challenging. I end up with full health in the end. But yeah, they are teaching us, right? That's normal. Woo! Friendship!
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
Ooh, hanging out.
I should rest. Another time.
What? That's not my choice. It's not my choice. I wanted to hang out. Okay.
Let me see.
Well,
Did
Hank,
this work again?
Nika has sent you a message on Superlink. Open the strategy post menu using one, then select the Superlink button to check for new messages. Let me save. Where's my dock?
What is this?
Guess I can't access my wardrobe until I do it. Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how the spark works, Blade and Cap Marvel just pulled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Thank you, Nico, but I'm tired. Is there any other option?
Hunter, I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
Wait. I want just some room upgrades.
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll wait.
Ah.
I should save that one for Hydra.
Sure. Come in first. I can't be choosing what to equip in my room when she's behind my doors.
Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks
Hey, game guy! The game is amazing. I'm loving it.
Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic
How are
warrior
you, game
speech,
guy? How is it
I'm
going?
immune. Just ask Blader Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
One of us!
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
New hero available, Nico. Yes, let's go, Nico. Wait a second. I have to read the messages. So there was a live action show of the Runaways which had Nico on it, and the actress who played her voices her in this too. Oh, cool. Live action show. When was that? I don't think this game will get much attention even at release. Yeah, but you know how it is with games and attention. Like, I think that today, big streamers, YouTubers, whatever, sometimes decides what's in. If they give a lot of attention to certain games, there will be more people willing to play it, more people talking about. Like, this influencer shit is real, right? So it necessarily doesn't really mean that it was bad. I think it has really great reviews, actually. I'm good, quiet day, went to rest, ended up being a 4-hour nap. Nice. That's sometimes almost what I get through the normal night. Currently, I'm just messing around in Destination Home, PlayStation Home Revival project, though I should probably work on content or stream. It's weekend. I think you deserve to work on or do whatever you find fun. Years ago. Oh, I see. So not like recently. More money generated. Yeah, I feel like that's how it is a lot of the times with games. That sometimes some indie games, for example, if they get the attention of big influencers, they might be more noticed that if they don't, then they might be never discovered. So that's just what it takes sometimes. Okay, let's check what she has. Curse. Apply stun marked vulnerable weak. Customization. I don't have that much money. I don't want a swimsuit for her when I can. Oh. Shadow Witch. Wow. I mean, you don't really recognize with the Shadow Witch that it is her. But at the same time, it does kind of look cool. But you wouldn't say that it's Nico. Maybe I will go for now with this one. Maybe eventually I will go for the Shadow Witch. So I would like to be looking at her for a while. Can I afford some upgrades? At least a nicer bat. Oh no, need a bit more. No! Let's get a better dog bat. You have to be thinking about the duck in the first place. Uptime! 4 hours, 3 minutes. Spend all my money. But yeah, my room looks better now. Too bad. Sorry. Too bad you can't sit in the armchair when you get it. Bless you. Thank you. Was more powerful. Just going around seeing if there's some essence I could pick up. Oh yeah, there's credits. Rusty, did I do that right? Inček? No. Jsi zdravíčko, Inček. Okay. Let's see.
Despite almost getting blown up, it seems you did pretty well out there. Maybe there's hope for the world yet.
Watching a movie.
I know this entire situation's got
There is a hangout!
Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
What about your father? That's terrible.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents.
Here's some royal jelly and some Kleenex for your sneezing. I do have something like Kleenex. It's similar.
So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing
I bought the new box today even. Always good to have those in front of me. Okay, give her a gift. Well-preserved remaining skull, friendship XP gains. Certain gifts are better suited for some heroes than others. Use what you know to pick the best gifts. Sure.
I won't forget it.
Common Abby outfit. Common Abby outfit, Battle Witch.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
What did the box say? That was a big word for issue. Yeah, it's basically like that is the first word is like for the face. So like you should use it for your face. So like face tissues. And then soft for the skin. About the Staff of One, can I ask about the Runaways? I should go.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
How does it work exactly?
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it.
Own blood?
You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
Not the face, not the face.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your old team.
Not the
The
face,
Runaways?
not the face.
Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
So who is the voice actor of Nico?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered
Sounds a bit familiar, voice.
Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
We don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA.
I feel like I've heard that voice before.
As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
So I have 9 out of 15 because I was hanging out with her. Unlock some things, but I don't have money. Oh, my dog!
I will see if I can find you a treat later. What you doing, Charlie?
Whatever it is that Faustus knows, he's willing. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
So this is light, this is dark. So you simply gave up on her, or you made the right choice? Oh, this kind of looks a bit dark. This looks light.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Hunter balance changed, +1 light balance points. The hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as hunter moves down either path. Follow Charlie to Agatha's. So how are my powers? How do you know? Like heal is light. Did I save? Remember. Hey, there's something in here. Oyster mushroom. Woo! So scary. Talk to Agatha.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years
So I
of
can
living,
see the death, the
you learn to take
spirits.
things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
We can pick up some mushrooms around here. Maybe they can be only picked up at night. Doggy dog.
Charlie Warly puppy face.
Woo! Charlie Warly puppy face. Can we get more mushrooms? Like, I really like them, but the dusty void discovered. There are numerous haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, the haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero, where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Okay, that makes sense. Usual time tonight, Plasma? For the Satisfactory? I mean, it will be a bit more free, since we are all going to play on our own servers. We don't have to meet at an exact time.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
Hunter, hello.
Trio of the Elder Gods search to open the way to location Barrett recommended player level 1, current player level 3. Okay. Yeah, I will see when I will start it. Depends on when I wake up and such.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge?
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Defeat all the enemies to complete the encounter.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
You were too weak for this fight.
Who said that? I will help you get started, but there is no setup.
Abandons you. Feel my call.
You know how hard it is to understand me though, like... it's fine, Data Mank. We are used to playing with you. Shouldn't be too worried.
Now that was something.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
I am impressed.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
We have been playing a lot with you, Daedamic, even being on a voice chat. It's fine. Woo! Brotherhood of Wundergor. This is gonna be a wild hunt. Yeah, this is still just the game. It's gonna get harder than this, I'm sure. No, I think that tomorrow I could do like a mix of this game and Satisfactory. So I guess when I get a bit hooked on this, I will probably want to play a bit more of it. That's how it is with me. When I get addicted to something, I want to play it all the time. This has been really fun. It's a difficult level at any time for a gradual increase challenge, but a significant increase in gloss and hero XP rewards. Yeah, I want to push it higher, but I don't know if I still can. Like, if I already can. I have to gain some stars and things. Okay. Loading hamster. Yeah, the loading times can be a bit longer, but it's okay. Moon seal. Some artifact. Agatha was just as surprised as I was when it happened. Those shrines out of the ground, on the grounds, the blood magic. You're not supposed to just walk right in there, but once again. Well, here we are. She told me not to worry, but how can I not worry trying to gain the blessing of Ashtur without facing her trial? I didn't even know what I was looking for, really. Just some way I could help. Whatever. At least now I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out. Wanda's journal. It's still locked. I think it tells me when I unlock the next difficulty. So far still locked. I'm glad you didn't get the Nox plasma because it was awesome back then, but I bought it and it looks awful through an adult eyes. I don't even know what that is. Nox? Acquire the open word of power. Ashtur's gifts allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means. Okay.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it.
Might have magic game. Okay.
The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Words of power are magical incantations the hunter can use on the abbey grounds. To use a word of power, hold spacebar.
Blessing of the goddess.
Ooh! Arcana level up. Arcane knowledge rewards bonus resources from pickups. The hunter has increased their arcane level. Successfully using words of power, exploring the abyss grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the abbey grounds and arcane chests. Oh, that's nice. Nox is an action role-playing game developed and published by Westwood Studios and Electronic Arts in 2000. I don't think that I heard about it. I don't have arcane keys just yet.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard
Well, yeah, you could see that I like to play both old games and new games. Like, Commandos is super old. Like, the one I recently finished is 1999. And this game is, like, on the other hand, very modern. And I enjoy both.
This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night?
I'm so selfless now and super short.
Let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Yeah, I think that when I'm going to replay play certain old games, there has to be like things which were actually good. It's really bad that the night just ends without me actually wanting it. I will wait when I have a bit more money.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Invite to Haven. I'm wondering if I can find some things. I can just get stuck at places. At least I can pick up some mushrooms. Oh. Common masterwork. You have collected a masterwork. In addition to the painting already hanging on the abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered around the abbey grounds. Masterworks can be hung in empty frames inside the abbey. Ooh, nice. The Midnight Sun's Mystery. I guess that is some kind of side mission. Oh, please don't get stuck. I'm very talented at getting stuck. Oh, there's another place. I can invite people to these date places to gain better friendship with them.
This is which sign?
Glyph scrawled in bone chalk, the meaning and only with which who can wrote it. Can't interact with anything in here. Maybe that is for later? Maybe. I was here before, but sometimes you can start interacting with things. Only at some point. Okay, not yet, I guess. It's a car. I really didn't expect that I would be running around. But it's a nice surprise, actually. The sun. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. The card represents the abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. I bet that some areas I just can't access yet. Yeah, I was just thinking that it would be like XCOM. Like, sure, you would have some decks, right? And it would be a little bit different, but... Evening in the Woods. But like overall, the game mechanic, I was just like, this is gonna be only turn-based. That was my thoughts. No way that I expected that it would actually be like also running around. But yeah, I never really watched like any gameplay of things. So I don't like to get things spoiled, so that's probably also why I don't know. Well, if I fall down, then I can get back up. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. More mushrooms.
What is this? Intriguing. That is something. Must not be her purview. The gods are fickle. The goddess disagrees. She does not see it happening. The goddess must be busy.
Well, Devon has glowing eyes right now.
Interesting. The gods are fickle. Fascinating.
Yeah, I mean, Deathstick has glowing eyes, but I don't know what to do with it just yet. Maybe that will come later. Strange puzzle, yeah. But maybe there's still some things I haven't unlocked, you know. Might as well wait a bit.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
Oh, I didn't
The
want
very
to
one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
Maybe we
My
have
offer still
to
stands.
connect
I could
all
fly
of
the thing
them.
up and nuke it in
Like
orbit.
all of them with glowing
Only way to
eyes.
be sure.
And I don't think that I have
Or we
access
could
to all of them
open
yet.
it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Okay. Let's do it.
We desperately need... If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor.
Yeah, they are.
I just
Most
wonder
of
what
them
it could
are.
be.
We're having good humor. Destroy anything with Hydra's Propane. I would really give up an I want you to make something powerful.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
Sure, let's do it.
What have you brought me today?
Okay, what are we getting? Study artifact.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush?
Your
Had a
toothbrush.
little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. It's probably not the object of power you were hoping
Common
for.
artifact. Attack Essence, Heroic Sense, 26 skill essence, and this. Research level increased. Ooh. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items,
I really
and
could
hero
do just as well without loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
Okay, we choose what we want to upgrade. Complete 3 missions with blades. Okay, I will have to take
wait a minute.
blades.
Can it be? Did you just make a
blade.
suit joke?
1 day
I
for
didn't hurt its
powerful
feelings, did I?
single-use combat
2 in a row.
item.
This is a major breakthrough
Increase
for you.
ability options
so
and
proud
earn
to be here
additional
for this
ability when analyzing gamma coils.
I'm glad you're amused.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? No problem. Got some upgrades
Reveal
for you.
new
hot off the press.
abilities.
Or forge.
Damage an enemy or restore 32 health. Yeah, let's get a new card. I wonder if this is random or the same for everyone.
Shh. Tony is working.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Tutorial. Equipping abilities. You've gained a new combat ability for a hero. Open their hero screen to equip this new ability. The hero screen can be opened at any time in the Abbey with 1. Okay, equip and salvage. Abilities can be equipped or swapped with the cards already in a hero's combat deck. Any unused abilities should be salvaged or essence, which is required for upgrades, items, and more. Heroes must have 8 abilities equipped to their combat deck. To equip a new ability, you must first unequip the ability you wish to replace. Yeah, I think that we can have like damage or heal. What if I replace that? It can be like... maximum 4 attacks, okay. I have to, it's an attack card.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare? You moving into the Forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of... there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good! How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
Oh, I look forward to it.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard.
Let's go!
When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda
Ooh.
hard to miss.
Maybe I will get him also on my team. Oh no, yeah, I got him on my team. I also got the light balance. Oh! Hell right. I can't wait to be using these abilities. While the Spirit of Vengeance has taken on many forms, Robbie Reyes might be the most reluctant of its many hosts, working as a mechanic in Los Angeles. Robbie made the mistake of street racing in a possessed muscle car known as the Hellride. When things went south and Robbie was killed by a local gang, the Spirit of Vengeance brought him back by transforming into the Ghost Rider. The Ghost Rider! Woohoo! You want to see the Ghost Rider in swimsuit? I like this one. Death Knight. Let's go. Are we ready for the challenge?
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider. Time's
Upgrade
wasting,
abilities.
Hunter. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Yeah, I should upgrade it. No swimsuit, too many headphones. Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Okay.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Wait, it's completed? 3 friendship, common combat bonus, draw 1 additional card for 2 turns. But I didn't do anything.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
I was just clicking on a button. I was thinking that would actually be like a thing.
Got a minute, Hunter.
Many headphones. Ooh.
I needed that.
I guess that was sweet. That's weird.
Relaxing.
I'm seeing the benefits of sparring.
So how is our friendship with those people? 9, 6, 3, 4, 3, 3. I don't want to take them to places just yet. Whereas Prims and Nebby can be interacted with painting that can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Painting from your inventory can be placed in empty frames for free. Okay. Where's my currency? Shields in the new report reveal the Carrion Flowers has popped over in night, otherwise dry region of the Central Saharan Republic. That sounds nice. You're being sarcastic, right? Flowers in the desert? What's wrong with that? You look at the photos? Okay. Giants carry flowers in the desert. Now read the report. Rotten corpse smell for miles around. Oh, I guess it was a sarcasm all along. Well, what does the friendship bonuses also give us? You got some oyster mushrooms for something?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
I will find her. We don't have time for this.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today.
Of course I'm going to be a good person.
You better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Okay. And Eliana.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are you hinting on something? Yeah, she's something else. I may in fact over my life.
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
It's like Mass Effect where you have a sex scene in the
all of
end.
your allies
No
equally
idea.
impressive?
Hopefully.
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
This is hard for you, isn't it?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Have you seen...
No.
All right.
Well, I don't want to invite anybody for a date yet because, like, I don't know who I have the, further away from friendship with.
Hunter.
I have to find that woman.
The goddess of order approves.
Chicken mushroom? What the fuck is chicken mushroom? Cane thingy. Soup. A glowing apothecary vessel was created by witches to honor the innocent. Vessel. Collectible. Wolfsbane, that was in Witcher, wasn't it? Be able to open this. The peaceful hill. So I guess I will be able to go on a lot of dates. Witch Hazel. Since I have a lot of dating places. Maybe each person can go on a date once. My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drolling lecture. She's always smiling and her face lights up when she tells me about all of the plants, trees and mushrooms that we come across. I never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day, knowing these things will come in handy, but for now it's just fun to learn them. Vanda's journal. I've said I'm sorry so many times today. I might as well say it here too. I am sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I train at her altar all the time. But something was different. Somehow. This time I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt and it would have been my fault. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy and I just make everything harder. We will find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar and we will try again. We always do. P.S. Somehow I broke the cauldron too. I wasn't even in the library today. More chicken mushrooms. Burger. Welcome back. Oh, we can't go to the other side yet. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. The card represents luck and good fortune, along with opportunity in the future. She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. This card represents justice and fairness and righting the wrongs of the world. I think there was doors this way, which I can unlock.
She believes in our purpose.
Whispering Boot. Namor wields his trident with power, but remains tranquil in his strength below water. This card represents solitude and finding the answers sought from within one's own self. After happy hour at the burger joint, she bulk. What is it here? Air
It is
rod.
one of the elemental rods.
This quartz stone is so light it almost flows. Fluffy white and grey horse conceal a core of roiling thunderclouds, which emit small bursts of light from time to time. Yeah, I think I'm starting to have all of the rods. I don't know how many are there, but I'm having best items: knife, fire rod, water rod, air rod. Of course, I don't know what to do with them, but time will show. Something is here. Remains within the still to protect the seal of the carrier vessel.
This looks like a fairy ring.
Fairy ring?
There are cracks in this wall. The goddess disagrees.
Okay, and I can't open it. Looks like there are cracks in the wall, but
must not be her purview.
yeah, we will have to come back later. Trying to find Eliana. Maybe I should just be asking people instead of running around. Also, maybe I should save. She could be in here. What about this place? I can probably open it.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
I found my first arcane key. You've collected an arcane key. Arcane keys can open the arcane chest around the abbey and in the grounds. Wow, it's cool. I found my first key. Guess we'll open the first arcane chest we'll see around.
Oshter smiles upon me.
Can't still open these correct doors. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious. Always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid that I'm going to be just like my mother. Guess we should be going on dates, to be honest. We found another date place. It's probably a date place for everyone. Small has some honoring the Abbey's beloved pets. Girls.
This rubble looks loose. She does not see it happening.
Unknown grave mystery.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
Okay. Maybe we should save again. Hand me 100, so never leave the family behind. Maybe that's why I made it.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Ooh, one of the few works on hedge magic that treats the subject with respect. Unlocked recipe, moderate attack essence, and iron oak charm. Rare recipe book. I don't even know how to craft. Okay, let's open this. The arcane key. Tutorial arcane chests. Look for arcane chests or the Abbey grounds and unlock them with arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previous open chests to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. Gain 1 move free.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Today, Journal of Hiram Shaw. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continued work on the foundations of this house of worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for a reason, and praise be I have found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. This page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It is the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed. Okay.
Curious.
I told my father I spent extra time on this one.
That is something.
Symbolic totems crudely constructed to honor the older gods.
Fascinating.
It's the same. Full of the tips and tricks the Quarterlies must have for any foraging enthusiast, delivery feels empty. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I'm prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Cracked wall. These places are kind of really huge. Rare arcane chest. Well, my arcane level will soon max out for the next level. Now, Plasma, I hope you have more fun, but I need to go sleep. You get one more cosmetic river for arcane chest. Ooh. Thank you, Majin. Yeah, I will go soon too. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna find Lilith and then I will go, but then I just keep finding other things, not Lilith really, like rewards and such. Stone terrace. This is so crazy what I have access to right now. Like, these places are just so huge. I'm ever gonna get through everything. Sometimes I wake, still caught up in my dreams. I'm running but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I'm trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I'm on my feet again, running. I'm never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here. Everything feels okay. Save and exit? No, not yet. We are not in a hurry.
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of.
This doll was from my mother before she changed.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Jean Grey stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms. Holding her stance and waiting for the next move, this card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery. Moderate skill essence and rune of aggression. Another place to go with someone to be nice with some fast travel though.
The goddess must be busy.
We only have so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon this ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt.
What is this?
The people of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be a part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Cthon and the power within the page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen. I praise Cthon for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet where there is a light, there are those who oppose it. A coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distress. They will be stopped. Like my mother or something, making these crazy thingies. I think I found the second one of those 4. Yeah, I have to find all of those statues and pay respects. That will unlock the puzzle.
The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was
can't
among the
teleport
most
yet.
loyal of the Midnight Suns. Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Yeah, I can't crack these walls yet. I think I need to meet that woman at night again. But see, I have already 2 of those. I have to find those statues and pay respects.
The legend walks among?
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Oh, do I know it's Wanda's room?
Привет, Hunter.
He is here.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
Looks like an interesting book. Put down the book, Beanie. Do you miss Wanda, don't you? Looks like an interesting book.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Put the accursed thing down. I can help you with that.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse.
Okay,
and so
well,
have you. I know what she's going through.
I couldn't
To
get
come
on
face to
friendship
face
and
with
the
true
light.
Evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will save her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
Why do I have my hands like this?
Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ilyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Talk tomorrow in the war room. Select an item to place.
That looks good.
Fine, speak.
Very nice.
Well, I got her now. This is very similar to the original.
Yes?
Like I can't invite her
hello.
anywhere. Three.
So.
Hello, how do you enjoy the game? Is it worth the money? I actually got it from a friend, so I don't know. Are you using the blue color again? It's so hard to see the name. Marco! Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like it. I actually didn't expect that it would be other than like turn-based, you know, that you would like run around. I was just expecting kind of that.
Hey.
Should we go? Take a friend painting with you around the abbey. Take a friend fishing around the abbey. Take watch birds around the abbey. Take a friend mushroom hunting around the abbey. Oh, let's go fishing.
You know, the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape
How are
Town,
you?
Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
I see. You are going to these places to hunt vampires.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. It's not the primary reason, but yes, it might happen.
Then why do you want to travel?
Meet
How
up
do I
with some other
change color?
vampire hunters across the world.
You
share some
asked
new
me to
tactics.
match some very Twitch
So it is about
settings.
So
Now,
you think
now
you're
I
clever
know
for guessing
like
the
that it's
professional
you, but
vampire hunter
every time
wants to
someone
hunt
has
more
dark
vampires.
blue on a blue or black background, it looks really dark.
Maybe.
That's what I thought.
Ooh, free Saturday.
There better be a next time.
Love the activity, +7, conversation +2. Jersey Common Abbey outfit, Common Abbey outfit. Okay, well,
Hope you don't mind me spearfishing.
I guess now we are 12 out of 15 because of this activity. Which is not too bad with Blade. But each of them you can only take once. I would have to buy that outfit. Oh, money, money, money. Sure. Probably get everything eventually.
But if you're hoping to stand out in a crowd, that'll do it.
Now we are buddies.
On the prowl? Try
We need to get a little bit more together.
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks. Can I help you?
Do you
See,
want
Hunter,
to
you're so much more than a
go?
weapon. You're fun.
Watch birds. Watch birds together.
So about the Staff of One.
I don't let anyone borrow it, if that's what you're about to ask.
No. How do you trick it into casting the same spell more than once?
Oh, I try not to think of it that way. Not anymore. It's like a partner I had to learn to work with, or a roommate to live with.
But I have seen you cast the same spell before.
That's magic I picked up on my own. I use the Staff of One to focus and augment it, but I don't.
I
pull out
haven't
the
really
big
get
guns
to
when
fight
things
that
get,
much. It's
let's
mostly
say,
like just talking to my teammates. Don't use it unless you have to.
Then keep at it. You are no good to us without the staff.
So you, of all people, think the only reason I'm here is because of my evil mom's legacy?
That is not what I meant.
Sounded like it was. Let's drop it, okay?
Okay.
Sorry I snapped at you. My mom is a touchy subject.
I, of all people, get it.
Yeah. I really needed that.
She didn't like the activity as much. But hey, only one and we are on max friendship. That's not too bad.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
I guess we can leave the other places for Other times. Well, can't invite to Haven.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Mirror table? Drop Hydra. Helicopter. Okay, maybe one more mission. Combat bonus. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with the Hunter. Add him to the squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of the next mission. Okay, Ghost Rider. Go. Ooh, nice! That is much better visible. Again, one free move. Sure, I guess. No combo cards. Difficulty we can't increase. Let's go! One last battle, then I will go sleep. I haven't actually slept today yet. I have a day, a night off. Two, one, and
It would
second
actually
one.
be faster for me to fly.
So I've been really enjoying.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be
So now you will see the combat.
What's shaking? Do not stray from path.
Now you will see the combat.
The coordinates Captain Marvel identified.
Good, it's still blue for me, but it works, it works. Yeah, it looks orange for me.
Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can.
And then unequipped abilities can be salvaged for valuable essences in the edit screen. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so now you will see the combat. Like, I didn't expect when I started to play this game that it will actually be third-person view. Like, running around, talking to people, you know, collecting things, going on dates. And then, like, turn-based combat. I was thinking it would be just XCOM, like, always turn-based. Maybe some, like, a management in the base. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with set X to disable it before time runs out. Okay. Delay the helicopter. It targets an object vulnerable. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Tap highlight an enemy's with its card to see which card they will grant. Okay. You have an equipped combat item. Use space bar to access and use your equipped combat item. Combat items are free, do not cost a card play, so they can be used whenever you are in trouble.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Well, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio.
If target is
I'm
an
assuming
object,
whatever
apply
Hydra is
infinite.
attempting to flee
If
with,
target
Chopper
is
is
an
our target.
object,
I suggest
apply
we stop
infinite
it
vulnerable.
and see for ourselves.
Delay the helicopter's departure turn. Okay. When is it departuring? Immune to time, berserks, weak, stun, and blind. Immune to bleed, corrupted, and lifesteal cannot be targeted by combos. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. I don't understand that. Draw 2 cards until you have 3 in your hand. Rest or have knock quick. Okay, so if we knock out this guy, no, that's not too good. Oh, okay, card player refunded. 4 turns, top left corner. Stop the Hydra, okay. So I guess I need to...
Not a problem. Is that all?
Magic healing!
Okay, knockback is not far away.
Weak, even for Hydra.
In 1 free move. I don't know.
Will be judged.
An enemy snugged back into a drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO'd. Okay. Okay, guess we will try that. So for example, if he now takes this. I'll take his whole health. What if she does that? If you move here,
watch this. discard your hands.
I serve until the end.
Taking the shot. That won't be enough to save you.
Try harder next time.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Okay, I guess the reinforcements is coming, so I guess we have to start doing some damage to this thing.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Oh, does someone needs healing?
Behold the light's gift.
Feeling good.
There's nothing in vicinity. Knock back.
One more time.
Level up.
I feel
Nice.
great.
I serve until the end.
No reinforcements? Interesting.
For a height.
Hardly a scratch.
Oh, they are
All
coming.
souls come for judgment.
Hydra embraces what...
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
We'll go off. Enemy area attack will go off at the end of the turn. Use move or an ability to move a nearby hero to save a day. Okay.
The light will heal you. Welcome assistance.
Chain 2 lives still give all drain south scars plus 1 chaining heroism cost.
Judgment comes. All who serve the mother are damned.
I can't use that thing. Oh, okay. Don't gain block equal to the damage dealt. Okay.
Whatever gets the job done. We serve until the end.
I kind of have to damage the helicopter.
Alright, that hurt
Not
a
just
little.
these freaking enemies. Maybe I will have to replay that.
Our loyal soldiers
Force Permabean and takes
punching
70
bags
damage.
come to expect, are they?
Push the target in the direction the pass through the impact end of the unit or double distance will inflict damage.
Ye fearsome gods! All is possible with Mother!
Immune to knockback, okay. It's not that great. Again. I don't know what to... I need some damaging enemies. I mean abilities. Those things just don't damage.
Accept your fate.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It's about time. I think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Oh, and there some pores here. Second, can I push it down on a person? Nah, that's for 2. Plus 2. So, I mean...
Leave some for the rest of us.
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
Everything is just a freaking knockback. Well, I guess it still does the damage.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Let's do it.
Oh. I actually don't really know if we can... If it's leaving now.
They got away.
Do not worry, heroes. You will still witness the results
I will do it
of my
again.
work firsthand. On the field of battle. Hail Hydra!
I didn't know that I can use a knockback ability on it. You know, like it was... I was thinking it's immune to knockback, but it will still do the damage. So I want to do it again.
Hail that.
blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
I guess there was a chance of...
has chosen.
Sensor.
For victory! Enough to save
You just made a big mistake. Pathetic.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Take them out.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
I'm thinking, what if I push this thing? Yes! Finally he fell. That was kind of decent. And maybe we can do this thing. And then we can heal. What's the least health? Well, who is also will be getting the most attacked? She has... I'll go to 71. This is not really increasing. She has to move.
Let's do it. What's this? Well, that's exciting.
Well, you still kind of have to get out of there, babe. So you don't get hurt.
Behold the light's gift.
Feeling good.
Okay, let's send it.
Support units on the move.
I think she dodged that.
Hydra! The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Vengeance is near.
Not bad.
Oh, that costs 2. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I need something that doesn't cost thing. Healing is great, but kind of sucks.
Welcome assistance.
Delay the departure, yeah, we would need that. Wow, this is crazy.
It's nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Okay, well, let's we still have one more turn and it's almost over, so send the turn. Ouch.
Alright, that hurt a little.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods! All is possible with Mother!
Well, I'm kind of fine.
I'm on it.
Is it not gonna take the... Okay. Oh, it's down.
You think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw
We have
in
to
the
kill
towel?
the rest. Defeat the remaining enemy. Okay.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Well, I kind of would like some healing. Absorbs incoming damage. Increase offense by... Okay, so they're gonna attack me. This one is gonna attack... Okay, well that's not too bad. I think that no, this one is gonna attack him. %5 chance, okay. This could hurt. Well, I can try to discard one more card.
Accept your fate.
Please fall. Yes!
That was something.
Woo! Okay, I like this. Oh my god, but he's almost dead. But I think no one is gonna attack him. If I'm not mistaken. Should be fine. I think it's only the others which will get attacked.
I will not be vanquished.
Okay, well, this is bad. We need some healing. If target is an object, apply infinite vulnerable. Increase damage taken from attacks by this person. Well, now almost everybody is going after him. Shit. It's too far away.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
I guess this is me, right? So like it's better if I knock this guy into this guy.
Weak, even for Hydra. You are too weak for this fight.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last?
Huh? Everybody survived.
There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
That was fun.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Oof.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
This one was definitely a bit rough. And I mean, I've been playing this for 6.5 hours. I should probably go to bed. It's almost 11. It's crazy. Victory! Ooh. Yeah, this one was still like we didn't have unlimited time yet to stop the stop the helicopter, and also survive was quite brutal. Lower level heroes will automatically level up as the hunters' levels rise, and missions will automatically adjust enemy levels to match the heroes they're facing. Okay, that's good. Yeah, probably should take a break. I got a bit addicted to it. I can easily get that in games. Oh. Yeah, I think I got it from Majin like a year ago, this game. It took me a while to get to it, but here I am. We will eventually get to everything. Yeah, it was not that many turn-based battle until now. Like, I think that this is like my third or fourth fight in 6.5 hours. It was a lot of running around, to be honest. Oh, these loading screens. Because it was like, oh, okay, I will just do this and then I will end. Okay, I just do this, then I will end. Okay, well, I just wanted to do mission, but there was no mission until now. Okay, just mission, then I will go. And then it's like 1 hour more, 1 hour more, 1 hour more. Can't believe that. Been live for 6.5 hours. I was planning like 4 maybe for the first time. Guy was quite squishy. Mission rewards are tied to hero level, so as the hunter gains level in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so that they don't fall far behind. At higher difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner. Yeah, let's go.
Привет, Hunter.
New post was added to Super Lane. Ileana, were you walking the big grounds late last night? Yet. Weird. I saw a strange light out of my window. We are the only ones here who have our own underglow, so I figured it was you. Maybe Carol was out for a moonlight stroll. Nah, that was me, Mr. Ghost. No way, Captain Marvel isn't a soft glow. She's a portable sun. Also, you can't take a moonlight stroll during a new moon. Just witchy things. No messages. Unlocked. I can buy something for 100 now. Oh, I can't have those things yet. Well, he already got his shirt. Maybe Well, why is this Fifth Avenue better? It has more boring colors. Okay, I spent everything again.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
Thinking about Wanda?
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
Ooh. What did you see, Illyana?
I did not see. I said, I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Should we warn the others?
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us.
I'm really losing a friendship with this chick.
Best
She's
not
so dark.
Say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
I'm losing friendship with this chick. Well, I'm kind of on 0, so I can't be really losing much. But hey, it's hard. It's like you don't want to lose any of that. But yeah, I should probably save it here and go hang out tomorrow. I'm so tired. Night 3. Well, I played 3 in-game days in almost 7 hours. So that's almost like a real life thing. Okay, well, that was fun. I really did enjoy it. It was really, really fun. I think that like tomorrow before Satisfactory I will probably want to play it a bit, because then next time I have a chance is on Monday. So we'll see. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. See you tomorrow. Well, wait, today, more like. Ta-da! Stingers up!
It's